Sziasztok srácok, Etorox vagyok, és ez itt az Otherverse-nek a következő része. Ezek majd mind pakoljuk fel őket YouTube-ra. Lehetek jók, mint ma, mint holnap, mint most. Folytatjuk a Gameszkót. Ahol abba hagytuk, ugye ott voltunk, hogy leérkeztünk a... Tehát kiszedett minket a csáv a legelejét, akkor mondom itt a sztorit, hogy vagyunk mi. Pedro, ő Parvati, és van még egy szerzetesünk, aki amolyan ilyen lelkész szerepet tölt be a hajónkon, ugye toboroztunk emberkéket, és ők ketten csatlakoztak ugye hozzánk ugye a legénységhez, tehát már hárman vagyunk, plusz az AI ugye a hajónkon. Ugye ez egy Fallout játék, kb. Úgy kell elképzelni. És igazából ott voltunk, hogy most megyünk a többi telepest kiszabadítani, ugye akik bent vannak, ugye a rabságban vannak igazából. És igazából az a szituáció. Ja. Na, szó. Lényeg a lényeg. Megyünk kiszabadítani a többi telepest, hogy ne károsztassa el őket a jó élet, mert amúgy a 10 évből valami 70 plusz évet sodródtunk amúgy, és egy öreg csávó, és ezt segítettek minket kiszabadulni. És hát ugye jöttünk ugye most a technikusokkal beszélni, meg minden ilyen egymás emberkével, és folytatjuk tovább a sztorit. Na tehát, holografikus palást. Holografikus palást álcát vett rá a társ és a társaidra, ami a hozzáférés biztosít a korlátozott területekhez. Feltéve, hogy rendelkezel az adott területhez tartozó megfelelő azonosítókártyát. Igen, tehát azonosító kártya szükséges minden belépéshez. Korlátozott területek tiltottak az illetéktelen személyzet számára. Ennek az esben azonnali támadást eredményeznek. Aha. Tehát tiltozónak ugye. Úristen. Jó, visszagyökörök, naplók. Itt lehet nem fogom most így végigolvasni. Ja igen, erős fegyver, oké. Fekete piac. Na viszont azt kell nekünk, de arra kell menjünk. Így van. Van elést. Jó, tehát megvan a... Hol lelkész? Távol. Ó, let's go, és van munkapadunk. A páncél is van, minden. Javításra még nem szükséges semmi. Teleszkópos bot, tudunk egy borkát. Yes. Jó. Elkész, azért megkeresném, hogy valamizom. Who is me?
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Ezzel újra tudjuk osztani a specifikációinkat, de hát nekünk nem kell, mi ragadt napad döntéselünk. Ilyen spellpontok meg ilyen egyéb dolgok között. Itt egy budi. Hűtő. Szépen nagy üres a hűtőhely. Piát hozzuk. Itt elkész. Nehéz lőszer, add ide bajátja. Újszerű állapotban a kártyák többsége Epa ezt a lapácsok és tempe hátvédek játékosai támadták. Oké. Beszélünk, de...
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Úristen.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with... That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edge. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion. My parents, ironically. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it.
békét kerestem.
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was... The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the line. It's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
De most azonnal? Nem, ugye? Azért. Na jár velem.
Sometimes I wonder about Miss.
Nagyon. Hoppá. Beszarok, túl sokszor sérült a lábon, és ezáltal
I'll lock up
balfasz
behind
voltam.
you.
Igen, mind a kettő az. Ja. Egyszer nézzük is meg, hova megyünk.
Like grease and unwashed
Jó,
bodies,
egyszer menjünk oda.
just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one of my
Gyertek,
workers.
öcsik.
Yeah, with a toss ball stick. I heard you the first time.
Customs inspection, right this way.
Vám és ellenőrzés. Minden. Lőszer. Mi 3000 ez a mód? Hogy 3-asból. Gránátvető anyád. Ez viszont modolt snipper. Én kis.
Identification, please. You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side
Így
outposts.
van.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. just the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
Surely this must be some sort of mix-up.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
Most tudom ki az.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Meg szívességet, persze.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know.
Okay.
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an unhealthy level. You noticed, huh? They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. This really must be your first time here. There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Engedjél be, köcsöm, ezt itt leszel lövöldözve. Azeg.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Jó. Mivel kapcsolom be a... Tudom használni.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Melót adnának. Pár. Ott olyan fegyveres vagy.
You know that sound when you've snapped on? I got a...
Halálos pont képkora. Fejegyen egy ezres só. 2 optos. Az is 215. Kezdés 8. Azért valóban. Az ami sniper. Köszi.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
Forlorn offers an information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Az
Report
nem
any
az öreg.
findings to your local war embassy.
Jó.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Most belemehetnénk amúgy. Ja,
You're right, I don't. The board is after 2 things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Jó, igen.
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Oh, na ennyi.
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Utódomat.
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Adjuk oda a csajt.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Hovhoz önmesítő.
You've got my attention.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Oh.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. We'd be grateful for your assistance. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Unosztam. Kéne oda valami csekkolókat, ha valami.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms? What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? Alls I know is, I want to talk with her more. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
This is how...
Azért menjek vissza a hajóra, hogy megkérdezzem. Beszarok.
Yeah, huh?
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. Have yourself...
Nekem. Beszélünk azokkal csövesekkel. Oké. Szépen sokába. Vámos csávó megkért minket, hogy adjunk át üzenetet.
CMP chicken and potatoes. At CMP, we know our CMP.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't get me out of there.
Please don't make a scene.
I am not.
Can't
Okay.
say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Így van.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Sure is. You need a deft hand to straighten a busted nose or sparkle up those not-so-pearly whites? I'm your gal.
Oh.
Of course, there's not much cosmetic improvement going on at the moment, not without my mechanicals. Where the law is Irian anyway? Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Awesome. Kurva nem tudom, nem tudom, hogy ne hajóval azért. Hoppunk.
Can we rent an upstairs room?
Jó, az csöves.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
Szeki öreg
You here
asszony.
for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl.
Anyád! 5000! Hogyan? Így is megy. 1008. 201 kedvezmény.
Gracious. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key, and they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Mennyi? 10,000?
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find his secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
You're free to go.
It's almost time for... Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from. Shouldn't... Any...
Azt hatom, a hajómra még nem tudok fölmenni. Erre nem.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Wait. Ez a mást néztem. De most nem ez kell nekem. De nem is ez. Faszom! Küldetés már most. Jó. Okay. Jó, egyelőre mi csak itt.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now.
We'll
parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill.
Kapitány anyád.
Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Lefélemlítjük.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Nem áll, 40 meg. Ne. Nem az az. Tornázni ezt a beszédkészséges dolgot. Ja. Azt ki. Oda se tudunk még lemenni. Húnyozni meg nem akarom. Ja, lejjed vissza.
CNP near maple syrup.
De nem azt kell, hanem tanácsnok. Jó. Hoppá, holografikus álca aktiválva. Jó, de jó. Ja. Komoly töltés ideje. De mi? De... Oké.
As you were. Hey.
Hey! Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have... I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary. Folks started calling us Mardets because it... Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunner McRed. Just 26 hours old. Allegations include several counts of flying under... Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the... Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
McRed kapitán. Nem az a csöves, aki nem engedett be minket lentre. Szerintem, de ő lesz. Hogy mi? Az a baj, de nem tudod bemenni. Az bajos.
Rizzo's lemon slap.
Hey there. Be seeing you.
Ah, ups. Valami. De most szopó lesz. Hát akkor box lesz lent, fiúk, lánya. Próbáltam elkerülni. Otthon, ha. Viszont ha lepaktálunk van. Hát, hogy nem.
Hey, McRed, are you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now.
Figyelj, köcsög.
Look at this.
Is
You can't. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
Az baj. Az baj. Valahogy szintet kell lépjünk. Rá kell beszéljük.
Pancake mix. That requires no mixing. Seriously. Rizzo's purple berry pie.
végre hajóra vinne. Bocsánat, most balfaszkodok egy guys, de... Az...
I'm just gonna hang in the back.
A spanyolba jössz.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Ó, kedvelte.
Terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Hoppa.
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends.
Azon most nem belemenk ebbe a politikai érzébe, úgyhogy itt a hazugságos dolog, meg az igazamondós minden kell.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Fel akarta adni, bazzeg.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Nem, még segíteni akar.
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine, really. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Nem akarom feladni azt a fasz. Ő a fő küldőadónkom.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Megcsatélben jártak.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Akkor mégsem marad. Yeah. Let's go. Jó sok küldünk lett. Ne baj. Bach.
Move along.
Lost Hope.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table, stand in a corner?
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Jó. Komoly.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know. I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Welcome to a favored pastime of the common masses, Ms. Holcomb. I myself don't imagine you'll care for the flavor.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why'd I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you!
As an avid reader and collector of rare tomes, I believe I ought to have a look at this specimen of literary self-expression.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Shush you. Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Visszafogadunk.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What do you mean, Captain? So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship.
Megelőzlek, várjál csak.
Probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot.
Tisztelettel.
You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Hát szomorú, hogy itt hagyjuk. Szegény. De itt fogom hagyni. Tegyük vissza a hajóra. Nézzük mit. Nagyon szeretne, akkor itt maradhatom.
And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway.
Yeah.
I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Jó.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Okay.
Take care.
Szóljunk a tára 2-re. Törölő vissza.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Gyertes sportszerok. Let's go. Wow.
Do they have anybody with pre-arrivals? Like paperwork or ticketing or anything?
Okay. Hör på. Jó.
Shoot up and spit out. What sort of creature, other than humans, would be so wasteful?
Erre itt rövidebb baszunk. Jó. Oké, körbenéztünk.
They left their own outside. Was it that bad?
Oké. Nézzünk be.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fight. Distress call? From here? Shh. Got me. I just do what I'm told. Now, alarms went off, wraps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane.
Okay.
What do you think? I'm the land. Anything else you... Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Some say chicken. I say the North End. Oh.
I don't have.
If you've... What? I'm Anton Crane, the lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me... My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Yes.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. You don't understand. He was my responsibility. Oh.
Okay.
Outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? Oh, you aren't with the Outlaws? Who are you then? Oh! No, they got the carpet in here. It's just a matter of... Morrison. Oh! You're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak... No, they got the carpet. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or... Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Oh, okay.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well...
Ez halmozódni de facto. Mondjuk úgy terhelve...
You picked a hell of a day to visit. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized... Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Seriously?
It's
Captain,
Viagra
I
chat,
believe he's making enraptured. It's an aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main...
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With... Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and... If you have a... help me out, I'll cut you in for a share. I'll even pay you before I am. When... Great! This...
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested, just curious.
I reckon. Labirintusokra csak. Ezt mondom.
Living in there with Ranko. Only slightly better than prison.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill.
Well, let's go. Éles vakság. Becsekkoljuk. Ó.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
I say we help him. It's the fastest way to go.
Did someone lift the lockdown? What? How? No, not... I care about the front door. This isn't a... Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save... It's like he thinks I'm a child. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead... Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Ja. Oss. Szóval az is. Melyikben volt a izé? Itt. Kettes katszorok. Nem tudom, mi lehet amúgy.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
I always wanted to sneak into a secret lab by crawling through the vents like they do in the series.
Titkos favor, let's go.
Haven't smelled anything that foul in years. What if it died in there?
Érdemel. Van róla. Ez ismerő amúgy.
I think I heard something.
Jaj. gázpalack.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No.
Azt akarom, hogy problémát megoldjak. Szóval Verity.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your
hogy ne
trouble.
fizetni.
Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we... Crane actually sent out a cry for help? Crane is the man who runs this lab. Probably gone around the bend, fretting over his... diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? I do not know what is worse. Working here, or dying here. What matters is that I have been lied to. I was led to believe this was a high-priority corporate facility hiding valuable research. This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are two ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Clio Security's bottled up in there. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. So you lied about not knowing Crane. I suppose I do not blame you. We liberated that research. We did not steal it. And yes, a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet... It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will help me out of this mess. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a town.
Raton beszélni.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit. I'll help, however. A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra.
Okay.
Oh, for goodness sake. They are just... I do remember one of those How should I know? I left his body where I shot him. The Raps took us by surprise. As they... You'll need... Take your time.
Performance.
Oh, yeah.
Incoming.
Kiről beszél?
You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You got one... You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Huh?
I gotta believe that all we done will mean something to the company. To Doc I trust that we all end up where we're supposed to be. That all the variables come together in the end. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Looty, looty, loot. Ez a... Ez a gáz kéne nekünk. Három palack. Mi van itt? Az van. Erre van nincs kapacité. Honnan a tökömből szerezek gázt? Iglú. Ennyi beszarás. Jó irányba vagyunk, ilyen nagy palackokat kell keresni. Még egy. Oké. Anyja. Kéne meg egy lack.
Something you need?
Még egy izé. Alap. Hát hol van bátyja?
This is... Please say we don't gotta walk through that.
Erre kezdünk talán lenne, hogy... Ajaj. Nem tudom, miért vagyok ilyen tele. Hagyd a gázpolc. Hayır. Yok yok. No. No. Ah. Utas. Jó. Jól adsz a game-ben? Hát haladunk. Igazándiból. Igyekszünk.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Persze.
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever, assuming I make it out of this place alive, and with my ship out of commit. From the day we are born, we are made to obey.
And in your case, never doing an honest day's work, apparently.
Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the raps. When we hit the lab, those raps got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a choice. I am doing this because I can.
Mert
Because
izgat.
it thrills
Oh my
me.
god.
Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound. I would...
Az meg, hogy nem fiatal. Van. Az a baj, megköszörözzük tőle a cucc. Meghalni. Rakja meg.
What was that? What was that? Huh?
I'm
That's
taking
boy.
cover! Smash them up!
Kocsmár fiúk. itt voltunk az előbb. Megcsapkodtatjuk. Bocsi csaj. Legendarizáljuk. Ja. Kétezer. Jó cuccok. Alapéra. Én is fejlődtem. Ez jó mondja. Tiszta. Van szép. Jó nyomják a srácok. Wow. De hülye, hát ez mi? Pokoli kasza. Anyád! Fel is optoljuk amúgy, meg a csók.
hear something? Incoming.
Ja, figyeld, lebomlik az ember.
Must have cleared this place out in a hurry.
Bomlasztós vagyok, ez... Gránátot. Azért ennyi jó cucc van itt. Beautiful. A wait. Mi az, hogy jó? Ezzel minden magas. Nem értem. Azt a kurva, hát ez... Összművelet van. Rohampuska. Valaki. Érdekes. És itt fog majd eljönni. Oké, a lépcső. Oké, ez big. Fölhozottak ugyanolyan robotok. Valamelyes. Nem baszol. Ebből találnak egy nagyobbat. Hagyjatok lejjebb megint. És csak ott a lépcsőn. Hol lejjebb különben? Ez a valahol. Oké, te felvetve nincs már. Oké. Megyek a recepcióra. Mondták nekik. Hogy ég a tűz. Jó, megyünk vissza. Ismét nézzünk oda. Most a jószágok kivel vannak. Okay. Így leszakadt karból veszük ki a út. Oh, it's fine. Ez se kell. A jobb. Anyád. Okártevő. Szögyeli. Hozd meg. Betörte meg. Ja. Nem, mindig van valami. Így az most kísérteni. Mi van nálam ilyen nehéz? Ezek lófasz, 1 kilókat. 3.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Valaki megpatja ki, hogy azt tőle. Jó cucc ez a revó. Hello. Pszichológus. Ez akkor meg vagyunk. Még az öregekkel beszéljünk ott a... Már nem akarok szóba csövejedni vele, de...
What's left there that's worth dying for?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness. That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity. I understand I can come off as manipulative and ego-driven.
Még azzal csövessel is.
Any news? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my... This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okej, fassa. Napló. Oké. Kassa nagyon baszó. Imagine.
Welcome back. How can... Mm-hmm.
Akkor menjünk vissza. Hagyjuk Weston.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Igazából minden tervezőt eladunk a csajnak amúgy. Ha azt nézzük.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits. These corporations, I tell you, once they get an idea into their big dense heads, there's no getting it out again. Can't imagine how I'll offload this, but waste not, want not, I suppose. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch... Are you Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but... I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Én folytatás mikor, nem tudom. Holnap lehet nyomatnánk amúgy.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the now. What? That's right, dearie. The only though for how long? Chief Junlei Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed, and she took the helm. Then what are you asking me about? Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her. This heat problem we've got's gone unfixed for weeks. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. But it won't work. No, sir. Groundbreaker's free. Go right. Anytime.
Ó, bazd meg. Látszok veletek egy kicsit. Visszamegyünk. Vagyunk. Ez ország.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Megkeressük a csávot, visszajutnak a tervrajzot. Kíváncsi ennek lekraftátot. Ja igen, ő az.
Ah, yes! There... What a relief! You hold months of work in your hand. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Hey. És van 220. Ez is 40. Oké, eddig tetszik. Oh. Másnap? Az. Véletlenül bepiászt. Pont 10. Ez mi? Okay. Ja, franc. Azzunk egyet és aludjunk egy össze.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Jót fog. Ah. Ügyes. Ups. Oké. Azt a küldét befejezzük. Szerintem már ennyi. Talán holnap szerintem pilgrimezhetünk is kicsit, és akkor ezt itt folytatjuk.
A moment to look. You. What's that? What'd you turn? These corporations, I tell you, once they get an idea into their big dense heads, can't imagine how I'll offload this. But Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Are you positive? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now.
Oké, bármikor
You can come
belátogatok
visit
be.
anytime.
Ez a kulcsot ad már ide.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices.
Köszi.
She's a dear. You'll love her.
Köszi.
Now, was there anything else? I found a handsome...
Semmi. Kétszáz bitem van. Mondjuk komoly bazd. Arra kereskednél, lehet, hogy többet. Nem?
If you're here... One...
Oké. Na szóval... Hazavárunk. Jó, még ezt egy küldit megcsináljuk. Elkérjük az öngyújtóját amúgy. Ha nem szétbombázzuk. Akkor a kasszába csak hatunk már, nem?
Company? A neighbor from above?
Oh,
Look at this.
Is this?
Ja, ezt már ismerjük.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifice,
Jóslatot? Itt van baszva a fejed.
shit like that. Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Lead bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it. Listen to the fire of those convictions. This one's hungry for justice. Alive or dead? Rare or medium? What's it gonna be? How do you want me cooked, bounty hunter? My flame? Shit. Little flick here got me started on the pyro path. Fine. He's yours. Give him a good home.
Don't worry, Mr. McRed. We'll treat Mr. Flick extra nice on account of he's your friend.
You call your lighter Little Flick?
I'll miss my baby pyro, but it beats losing my head. This court needs its king, and I'm one of a kind. Keen eyes you got there. Zanita gave me this lighter. We had a carnal understanding a few years back. And she wanted me to have something to remember her by. You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
Yeah. Várj egyszer.
Trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? Hasn't got a heart? Not like that.
It's so cozy.
Jót név.
Falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker. Fantastic, we got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Look, Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I think
Még be lehetett volna lopakodni. Hát mi azért keményebbek. Egy-két küldi. Ez könnyebb volt. Jó, hogy így most tudjuk, hogy mire kell asszociálni. Azért nem mindegy, hogy mire pakolgatjuk a pontyokat.
You've returned, and in one.
Hmm?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
There.
If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping... You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able though you've proven to be.
don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that.
Ja, örülök, hogy hallom. No. De fején vagy amúgy. Köcsöggel isztam. Sebez.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals proved up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are used. We're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Adjusting aim, unable to locate target. Initiated unauthorized.
Néha. Kannibálok, ajjaj. Minimum. Hát nem srácok, ez a minimum.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
Yeah, well.
The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Let's go. Én becsekkolom. Ez az.
How goes the hunt?
Ez a csaja volt.
I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. He tell you that, did he? I might have kicked his ass from one end of the groundbreaker to the other a few years back. Whatever he reads into that is his business. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Nem tudom. Kurva. Van egy kő itt van.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing.
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. Cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation. Also,
welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for you, the one flying. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on these.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook.
My gal Catherine will be expecting you. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
Gáztartály.
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter.
Uh-huh.
Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Ah, yes, Alta Vitae. I knew someone who inhaled it by accident. I'd never seen anybody spontaneously combust before.
I see your friend here is the brains of the operation. Good.
Ennyi.
Every salvage crew needs one. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense. Catherine is tied up with other matters, and I don't want her bothered. I told her I'd be sending my Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Could be. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Ez a izé lesz a másküld. Francia fordító ember. Ez lesz, amit most tűnk föl. Igen. Fegyver. És
Let us take heed that we are not caught bending the law.
You're limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What? Fine. I am perfectly fit. My knee is just...
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker.
Take
Don't worry.
és izé előtt. És oké. És oké.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back. Now the...
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come. Best of luck.
Gyilkosság.
Welcome back, Captain.
Persze
How
megnézzük,
can
hogy
I
ez.
be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Franc.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there.
Paper.
It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. How about not? Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me.
Huh?
The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows. Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Perea Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression
Új
that you
vállalkozó,
can't be
aha.
trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Honest to law, how hard is it to hire a freelancer? Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
Orvos.
Just the three of us. You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper
Kéne
our
találják, hogy oda
entire
menjünk és
operation.
ránkenék az egészet, mert akkor beszarok.
Please, Captain. I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders. I represent the law, Captain. But what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise. The law is simple. Politics are complicated. I'm pleased to hear that. From everything I've heard, you're a competent freelancer. And at the risk of sounding impertinent, we desperately need the help of someone competent. Thank you for your time, Captain. Whenever you're ready, I've authorized the Unreliable to land at the Grand Colonial.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well... The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer. There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. Desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your ability.
Check it. Yes. A skacérok lehetek jobb puszra pocira, köszi, itt voltak. Találkozunk a kövi adásban a Fallout-hoz. Az, amit nem tudtunk megcsinálni. Igen.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security... This is the security. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sonita. Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some... Search me? I mean, don't search me, because... I reckon you'd have to ask the folk... Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here. We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, that's not... We just don't. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days. All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Okay. Let's go.
Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we've finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Szuper.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook. Rented to... I should have guessed. What better place to... Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I...
Okay.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation...
Okay. Akkor ez már folytatódik. Oké. Na, és akkor puszi a pocira. Legyetek jók. Találkozunk holnap. Pilgrimezünk majd, és nyomjuk tovább a Otherworld-et, mert amúgy kurva jó sztori játék. Érem nagyon. Ékefeltelen most egy szekrényem. Hülyesség. Ja, úgyhogy